Okay, hi everyone! Let me get on the right screen. Hi everyone, how you all doing? Did my notification go? Well yes, today what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be carrying on building my game, and I'm going to turn this music off because I really don't like it. Well, let's try this one. Okay, but yes, so today I'm going to be focusing on getting I'm not going to be dealing with AI yet because I'm having some slight issues with my nav meshing, which I could actually try now. Okay, so if I click this, game object, AI, nav mesh service. Show walls. But yeah, it keeps doing this, which is weird. It's not showing me the nav mesh route. No nav mesh data was discovered. Okay. So what are you? Okay, that did something. Okay, I'm going to do something. You have disabled that camera because that camera was really messing me over. You do have a rigid body and a capsule collider. Okay, let's see what happens now. Yep, it's broke again. So, why is NavMesh Agent not building itself? Surface. Yeah, it's just not building it. Okay, so... let's have a look. Since I'm using 0.3, and did I unmute myself? No. Oops. Yes. Yeah, let's try again. Okay, so now in components, there's a okay. So it says follow these things. Select a terrain object. Add a component nav surface. Terrain object. Wait, do I have to add it on there? now it will say, now in the component there will be an old panel for bake. I'm so confused. Navigation. I'll see if there's one called bake. Nope. Now in the component. I'm really confused why they changed it like this. Hey, magic. Okay. But it says there should be an option to bake. It's right here. It says now in the component there's an old panel for bake. There's no panel for bake. Blah. I hate her. Because Unity is what I know, and I'm not learning GoBot because GoBot confuses the living crap out of me because of the way they built the UI. Unreal runs too heavy for my machine. I would build it in Unreal, but Beastie's 8 years old. And with Beastie being 8, she has aged out for Unreal 5. Yeah, I've looked at GoBot. Okay, let's just boot up GoBot. Unity is a lot easier. Oh, one thing I have done since I did last stream doing my game dev. I've made it so mouse is now optional without having to go into the variables. Because what I used to have to do down here in the script was actively turn this on through the panel. I've now changed it. It's now trying to detect mouse input. So if it's, ooh, that's colliding with something. Let's try again. I have a feeling this could be because of the train I built. Okay. I'm just gonna scrap this component for a time being. Could cause me issues. Hey, no worries. Yeah, the navmesh thing was causing me issues. So I don't get why my navmesh is just breaking. I can't build a navmesh. So I'm going to just disable the script entirely for the time being, because today I'm going to be focusing on health, stamina, speed, potentially I'm going to look in to see if I can do a jump. So I'm just going to disable the AI script. But yeah, I need to look into how to do the AI nav mesh, because that has sure as hell changed since I last did this. So my next issue actually isn't what I need to focus on. I need to get this camera to link to this, but I can't do it the traditional way. I think I might know how to do it. I'm just going to call this one... I'm just going to scrap this, that's just a script I've got, so I've got a script pre-built. Well, I've already got a script I can use. So if I repurpose the camera scripting, or the camera tracking name script, what I need to do... Nah, that's not going to work. Okay, so I need to put the main camera on a null object. This null object has to be in the same position as the player. Has to be on the player. No, sorry, no, I can't. No. Yeah, I'm right. I'm having to build a 3-pin set, 3-pin track. So those who don't know what I'm talking about, oh, I love it when my machine just stops working. Oh, I need to find paint. Paint. Let's just do it. New. So what I need to do... So that's the player. This is camera. So what I need to do is I need to put... Get the transformers of this, so put a game object bang on the player, so it this green dot tracks the player position, well, the player transform, but this green dot, which I'm just going to put here, is linked to the camera, meaning the camera offset stays the same. But since this is going to be a separate object only tracking the player's transform, it won't take its rotation. Because traditionally what you could do, well, what I could do is this. Put it here. Now the main camera is linked to the player. But watch the issue it has. This will not work for side scroll. Yay! So there, can you see there? It just spins because it doesn't know what to do. So what I'm going to have to do is keep the main camera separate. Get this game object. Drop the camera tracking script. Open the camera tracking, which is already open. So what I need to do is I need to get a public transform. Nope, I tabbed that wrong. Public transform. Call it player pause. Then transform dot position equals player pause dot position. Should work. So this is only getting the position, it's not getting the rotation or the rotation. No, I'm wrong. It's transform. Transform dot equals dot. Nope. Transform dot position. Yeah, I think I'm right. Okay. So this game object now needs.
I'm overrotting.
So what, you're using Foxy Mobile's unlimited social media for
So
£10
drop this there.
Being sociable.
Boring.
Call
Wanna
this
see what your ex is up to?
camera anchor. Yeah, Shanghai. Anchor. Remember to pick. Okay. Put the camera as a child. Get this. Drag the player so it grabs the player's transform. Because I just remembered if I had that. Oh, why is it so janky? I hate this. I don't know why it does this. Because that has 0. Okay, so we got that. And I've lost. Ah, there's the pen. I thought I lost my pen. Okay. Next thing I need to do is go into the play amusement. Let's bracket all this off as movement code. And let's create a new one called player stats. So I use this public int health. Equals 100. Go create another commentation on this because this is going to be the health stat. Public in max health equals 100. I need to work out the new code for this, which would be public bool is alive. That's going to come in handy for a minute and later when I do the UI, which this script already has pre-coded in. Okay, so that's the health stats. So what I need to do is the stamina stats. So that would be public flow stamina equals 100. Public flow I'm going to change this code for a slight bit because I don't like the way it was coded, named, because I want to keep it so all when I type stamina I get the full listing. I don't have to type in max, or if I do it's going to bring up all of them. Stamina max equals 100. That will be changeable in the game. I just need to sort out because that's going to be, yeah, that's going to have to be public as well. Because when I'm coding it, it's going to have to talk to the player pref codecs. Hey, Dragotux, how are you? So, public, nope. Flow. What about your camera? Use set parent or smooth damp. I don't think it is. There's something janky inside. Let me just. Okay, I'll talk about that in a minute. I just want to finish this code. Regen. Stamina regen. Stamina regen equals 4. Okay, I don't think it is. I think there is something strange with the collider. Because there shouldn't be any drag. Because this is a null object. All it is a transform locator. There should be nothing colliding. The camera has no collider, so it shouldn't. Okay, but yeah, literally, watch. If I take. Are you using? Are you? Yes, kind of ish. Let's have a look at the code. No, I'm using transform. Rigid body is just on there because I know I'm going to need it later. So if I bring up the rigid code body, can you see here? No, I'm using vector inputs. It's just shifting the it's shifting locations. It's not using a rigid body. I do know using rigid body to move it was pre-2021, wasn't it? But yeah, I'm not. Yeah, tell me about it. Okay, I'm just going to disable the camera anchor script for the time being and see what happens. Also, I need to save the script because otherwise it's going to moan at me.
Hyper-optic broadband helps you break free from unclear pricing, overpriced service, and inflexible contracts. Kaboom! We've got your
Okay,
back.
now
Totally
try
transparent
switching this on.
pricing. Nice one. A price match guarantee. Nailed
Can you see
it.
there
And
how
30
it's
days to leave with no exit fees and no hard feelings. Can't get better than that. Hyper-optic, hyperfair broadband in your corner. Terms and conditions apply. Ooh, lovely.
I don't get why it's doing it. I turn it off. Runs perfectly smooth. If you're going to post codes, put space between any dots. I do have link protection switched on. Your Twitch. Okay, give me a sec. Let's have a look. Okay, so what you're saying is I need to turn this into a vector. I need to get the vector freeze. Which will then allow me to... Because I haven't... So I'm really cautious opening links on stream. Okay, that's right. So I'm gonna call this player. Pause. Offset from the player. Yeah, so do you know where my logic came from is because I'm actually from an animation background. I'm actually from an animation background. I'm just gonna toggle that off for the time being. You can't get proper 3-point cams when you want to move in on something and have it on a specific angle. You can't. It's such a pain in the ass. So the way I built this was the way I would have built it in a 3D program, in a 3D animation program. And I just noticed I was... Okay, that's why I wasn't preset. Okay, I'm just gonna hide that because I don't need that open yet. So that goes there. This needs the camera anchor script. Is it me or is that using... Just gonna delete that for the time being and leave that there. Save that. Should update this so it gets rid of this target. Okay. Target doesn't have a name that exists. That's why, because I didn't know that was coded in a little bit more than I expected. Yeah, like that. No, it's because I forgot. Yeah. And picked up on that. You're 9. Where's it? So, you know. I think this warning at the bottom. Yes, and that. Let's have a look at the script again. Wait a sec. I want to try something. I'm going to go turn that off, re-anchor this. I'm going to re-anchor it. Go to here. That's going to try, blah, blah, blah. That should work. I'm going to disable that. Yeah, that script's disabled. And let's see how this works. Yes! Yeah, a lot of a difference. I switched from doing... Okay, why are you... not... That's even worse than last time. Yeah, I switched out because I was going to run into a lot more issues. Let's have a look. See what happens if I disable. It's not. Just gonna try something. Since the rigid body isn't being used, okay, the controller is disconnected. It's not the controller, because Disable the camera anchor. Oh, can't. So can you see here? Instantly I take that off, it works perfect. I don't get it. The thing is, the rigid body's there, only there, so if it collides with another collider, it detects it, so like that. Apart from I'm phasing straight into this. Oh, that's problematic. Remember the good old days when... Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to move rigid. Because... Great, that's another recode. And which bot did I attach? My YouTube. Right, so I'm going to recode all this. Not this, all this. Okay, I'm just going to steal from my old code for a sec. Yeah, this is just really annoying that they recoded certain aspects of this. Let's see if we can borrow code. When I say borrow, I mean use some of my older code, because I do have some ancient code I could probably use as referencing. Okay, let's have a look.
Every
But yeah, because they've tweaked so much of this code compared to what it used to be. I need to figure out. Okay, I'm just going to copy the entire code because I kind of don't want to lose a few aspects of my codex. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make it a new class. Once I figure out. One thing I really oops. By the way, do you know one thing I never knew till a few days ago? iPads don't have calculators. Okay, save that. Grab player. Disable movement script because I really don't want conflict between the two. Disable that. Drag the player controller over. Oh, just I'm gonna drag the player camera in. Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? That's my bad. Let's drag this over. Main camera. Okay, so now that's working. I'm just gonna revert this script back to my original script. Oh, player position equals play. Transform equals player position. But I'm not gonna completely override it. I'm just gonna comment it out. Transform dot position equals player pos dot position. Close that, save that, minimize that, bring these over. Camera anchored. Camera track. Player transform. No, I'm still somehow able to phase. Did they break the Unity's physics engine? Rolly barrel. Sorry, I'm just pushing the enemy all the way around. That is a AI script which is not working because the nav mesh is broke as fuck. I love how that can run faster than my character. Okay, let's have a look. Yep, continuous. Collision detection continuous. Okay, I'll try dynamic. Definitely not dynamic. Okay, that's just completely broken. Yeah, I used dynamic continuous I needed. Okay, so let's go into this because I need to recode it. I might be able to recode it simple enough using some of the old player code. Here, this is it. This I just need to copy this code. Paste it in the update. It won't recognize rotate towards mouse because that's a variable which was created in here, which I'll put in here. This is handling the rotational. This is the handler. I need to get the what. I need to copy the rotate towards mouse codex. Just going to drop this at the bottom. Under here. And that's why I needed the main camera. So I'm going to change that to player character camera. Should fix that. Hey, thank you, I do appreciate the help. But yes, I do game dev every Sunday, and if you haven't checked out my YouTube channel, it's just above there. I go live on there every day, well, almost every day, where I'm doing the Tomb Raider series. But yes, I do appreciate your help. Your help has really helped me out today. Reset and live dev. Hey, Vampires. Live dev tomorrow in the final 2-week crunch. Oh, night! I do hope the early access goes well. Had the flu and helped someone, didn't. Someone. Help someone. Help someone didn't live dev about a month ago. Ooh, okay, Car Simulate. It sounds familiar, actually. But yes, thank you for your help. And by the way, how are you doing today, Vampires? And I just closed that one. I didn't want to. But yes, by the way, for those who are not following my YouTube channel, I am trying to get to 500 subs before the end of June. And if you guys get me to 500 subs before the end of June, you guys get me... I will be doing... Alien Isolation with noise detection in the dark in my cat-made outfit. And all I have to see is literally my own ring light. And this is what I need. I need to pull this, because that's not going to be the handler. That's going to be the handler. Delete that. Save that. Let's see how this works. Apart from having to recode the entirety of my movement system today, which was not planned. Oh god, did you see that rotation? I am doing good. How did you become trans? You don't become trans. It's one of those things which it's something that helps you feel who you are more. And how is everyday life? Mine's not too bad. I get to work from home. So it's not too bad. Why is this stopping? Try this one. Yeah. Anyway, to game dev. So I've got this coded. What I now need to learn to code in is the joystick commands. But yeah, I transitioned in the UK. I transitioned in the UK using private medical care because the NHS version is a bit of a joke. I see that you're a fan of Assassin's Creed. What's your favorite? So I played most of the Assassin's Creeds. I played up to Origins. I haven't, and a little bit of Odyssey. I haven't played any of the recent ones, but I did enjoy Black Flag. I know it's a cliche, but I did enjoy Black Flag a lot. But I actually did enjoy Rogue as well. For combat, I have to say I like... Oh, which one was it? I need to have a look at the games because I've not played them in a long time. I did like Syndicate combat. To be honest, I actually loved running around London. Only bit I hated about Syndicate was it felt like they crammed so many collectibles in there. Clear that. Oh, I know what I need to do. It's in the editor pro. Is it in the build or is it preferences? Input manager axis. Mouse X, mouse Y. Axis, X, movement, type. I'm trying to work out which one's the right stick. Unity really doesn't like making things easy at times, does it? Horizontal is 5th. Vertical is 4th. Try that again. How's 5th? Okay, any joystick motion? Okay. Okay. Let's try again. Okay, so I'm thinking I should be able. I'd be able to use the same handle rotation, but I just need to recode it. So if I grab this, actually, I'm just going to copy the entire code. Call it rotation handler secondary rotation. Right. Right. These should be self-contained inside this section of the code. I'm gonna have to duplicate this code partially, but I'm gonna have to use this secondary trigger set. Rotate right stick. Single right stick. Which means I'm going to create that code, create that here. Public all right stick. Close that out. Which means now I'm gonna have to get an input. Also, I don't want that rotating towards mouse. I want that rotating towards secondary. So that's now script is now being used. Now I need to go grab this script. Actually, get that, but it's not button, it's axis. get that axis. Hos. Right. Is more than, actually, yeah, more than 0, or so it equals more than no, more than 0. Oh, how did I do it last time? I've done this before and I don't remember how. Oh, I know why I'm such a dum-dum. Is more than 0. I did it inside its own call. That's what I was going confused at. Or just clone this. Just gonna clone that. Grab that. Okay, so that's now detecting inputs, which then mean I now need to go tell it to get the secondary script. Nope. I need to tell it to turn right stick. This could break everything. This could just break. This could just work. Okay. But yeah, how is everyone doing today? Okay, let's try this. I now don't have movement. Okay. Okay. Why? What's up with YouTube? Ah, why is it me just introducing this as just broke it? Strange. My upload rate stable, and I'm not getting any issues. I'm not getting any issue notifications, which is strange. Well, it's good, but so why is movement just suddenly completely foo bad? They couldn't have done that what I think they have. Was that on phone? Because here's the thing: if I'm not told about it, I don't know about it. Whenever I see it, it's running smooth for me. No, that's left, right, left, right, X, Y. Excuse me. Let's try this. Yeah, if it's stuttering, try 1080p. I'm outputting at 1080p. If you drop lower, I think it's when they're trying to encode it. I've just entirely foo-bad my... Yeah, I think I've just foo-bad. But yeah, if you're not kicking it out at 1080p, it's the down-resing. YouTube as well. Both Twitch and YouTube have the same issue. Yes, I know everything about transcoding. I know Twitch has one of the worst transcoders. Hence why it tanks my PC every time I try to play any game. Oh, I've lost my... Why can I not get the, I can't even get my build settings, project settings up anymore. Oh, do you know why I can't? They're on the opposite side of the screen. So I had it on my second monitor, not my primary. But yeah, try kicking it out at 1080p, and it will be smooth. If you have it lower, it won't look great. It's weird, I don't know why it happens, but yeah. Because that's the thing, on Twitch, I can't kick out, unless I'm doing something like this. If I'm doing a game and I try to kick out at 1080p, I get over-encoding no matter what. 720 is fine. On YouTube, I can kick out at 1080p, and I have zero over-encoding. It's also, I do have this stream on super low latency. So it needs to be watched at native 1080. It can't be watched at native 7. Sorry, not native. It can't be watched at lower because it doesn't have time to encode it. Oh, of course the script's going to yell at me because it's going to void this. No, I'm not going to void that. It's never going to get called. So if I just... Nope, wrong one. I need to do it the other way around. Do that. Connect it. Should fix my issue. So, do you know what's really annoying about Unity at the moment? I have to have two variables. This should effectively not need this. It needs this. So, which means I'm now going to have to recode two variables. Okay, so let's change this to 23. Pause. I'm just going to delete everything in these. I think gravity is 100, sensitivity. Pause. Right. That needs to be 5. Joy-Con access. Joy-Con for access 5. Vertical right. Needs to be Joy-Con. Joy-Axis. Don't give a crap about that one, but it needs to be Joy-Con stick. Joy-Con stick. Now I can return to my script, uncomment all this out. Hope my build settings haven't just reset themselves. No, they haven't. Good. Can I just apply that somewhere? I can apply that. Okay. Which one is it not recognizing? Okay. And now I can't do anything. Yeah, I think I may have just broke my entire game. Until this resolves itself. Okay, may I fix it? I just disconnect. So I attached OBS. Not OBS. Virtual Studios. Why are they not talking then? Because they were generated whilst I was in game. Son of a 32. This is what I thought happened. Joy-Con 5. Now those now actually exist in the code. Give it a quick save. It's... Some people just don't like chatting on YouTube. But... Ooh, that gravitation needs fixing on that. Okay, so why are you not working? I know why. Because the way that was coded. I got over this code somehow last time and I can't remember how. So I'm coding the right stick data entry points in. And I need to do... I'm going to create a new subscript of right stick called right stick check. Just gonna put a comment here. Needs right stick check. Private void right. So I need to make it so this checks if the left stick, the right stick, is being used to tell it to go to variabilize it. So I need to create a new variable because I'm doing it through EOS, SOE, all the tags. Should be doing it through SOE at least. Public for So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get make it so I can use my right stick to rotate, because at the current moment if I right click, it rotates my character around. If I do my the right stick, it only does it in the positive directions, not the negative directions. That could work. And I won't have to recode a lot of it. Nor would I need an entirely new variable input. Not equals 0. Or right. Oop, that's a bit too much. Not equal 0. Which means I can get rid of that. Give me a sec. I'll see what you posted. Yeah, sorry, that's my link detection kicking in. Oh, no, what's happened is, can you see here? Maths.abs, it's flagged it as a link because it's got... Due to the dot, it thinks it's a link. Nice cute emote though. Yeah, it's annoying. I wish it would detect slightly better, but it doesn't. But luckily I have this to keep things logged for my side for till the end of stream. Which means I can scrub this, get rid of this, save that. I hope. Just if it's got a dot, just take it, put a space. It will ignore it. So if you put anything like that and do, where's some chat? I know this is non-malicious, so if you do it like that, it doesn't detect it as a link. Okay, so this is only detecting if I've coded this wrong. Why do I feel like I've got to flip this? So now I need to get this so it takes camera rotation, which I've done that before. Yeah, so this is actually a twin stick. This will be a twin stick hack and slash with a shooting mechanic. Imagine Bloodborne, but free top down with a world switch mechanic. Yeah, the world switch mechanic's going to be a pain in my ass. I know that for sure. Because originally this was coded for a 2D game until I kind of came across one major issue. I can't draw for anything. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that kind of kills the entire... Is there a way of flipping? This might sound strange. Move. Direction. Dot. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that could work. I was thinking of doing that, but I couldn't work out if that was going to work. Because, so my background is games design, games animation, and 3D modeling. Programming is all self-taught. And I took a good long 4-year absence. since I last did any major programming. So I'm running a little bit rusty. No, it's still not doing what I need it to do. I need it so it faces... It takes the camera rotation, camera direction. So I'm using my mouse now. Ooh. Can you see how the mouse rotates it? I need that. What happens if you point left stick? Okay, this is interesting. This isn't now. This is not reverting. This should rotate towards. I'm just going to comment this out because I think there could be a bit of broken code in this. I'm just trying to... So, with animation, there's actually a decent book you can pick up. And I did that wrong way around. Save that. Oh yeah, do you know today's plan was not to deal with player movement at all? Until we had a massive player movement issue. So this is what it should do. Can you see there how it's facing the right direction? That's using the right stick. That's using the left stick, right? If I try now using the right stick, it doesn't take the same codings. And I really need to take that off because I don't. I'm not even. I dropped my affiliation with Twitch. Not zero. Why are you guys coding? So I want, so when right stick isn't moved, I want left stick to control the direction. So you can move around, face it, hit. Then if you're gonna shoot, you have to use the left stick. So I'll show you an example of it. Because they were never flagged as Tomb Raider, they were flagged as Lara Croft. That's why. I want to do this. Oh, come on, game. This is the one problem with this game. They loaded the entire... I think they... So, can you see here? So... Oh yeah, so can you see here? Can you see how I'm now using the right stick? I can do that. But I can still move around.
One of my old maps charts this area. I think I could make up ground by traveling down through the spider's tomb.
Wait. So yeah. So I will only want... So with that, so when the right stick's not pressed, the left stick overrides the rotation. When right stick is pressed, it overrides the rotation on the left stick. But when left stick is not used, the right stick's not used, it left takes over. What's super weird is it should be a copy and paste script. Literally this. This overrides the rotation, telling it to take the rotation of the right stick. Either the script just bugged out for a minute, which, to be honest, this is Unity at the moment. In the hands of someone who has no clue how to script, no clue how to do well, build this. That, or this has got stick drift. Okay, so secondary rotation is called here. So stick rot detects this, so if stick rot is true, if not true, it leaves it to this to handle rotation. If true, it gives it to secondary secondary rotation. So this is what now working. But can you see there how if I'm pressing down, yeah, if I'm doing like that, can you see there how these are just completely mirrored? Okay, this could be me being a dumbass, which to be honest isn't a freaking surprise. Did they change the mapping again? And I think I changed the wrong ones. No, I changed the right ones. Can you see there? So this should be facing down. So this is facing down. But whenever I do it on this one, it's facing the entirely wrong direction. And then it won't relinquish control. Luckily, I make everything public. I make all my commands public. Yeah, that's what I thought, but this should be 4. This should be 5. If this works, I'm going to be super annoyed. Nope, still not work. It's just putting it massively off key, which is weird. see there? It's flipping it. Even then. Can you see how this one... No way did I just have the sensitivity cranked up to 1000. I still got the inverted issue, but... let's see what happens now. Nope, still doing it, look. That's facing the wrong direction. And that's inverted. It's gonna get any... Okay. I know it's going to the right movement code because this is here. Okay. Let's let's see. And I did it whilst it was okay. Hey, no worries. I'm not touching anything. And there's no controller plugged in. Hey, J-Tan. I'm just going to copy this and put it back out into primary. Yeah, that entire side's just completely inverted. Even before, so let me just. Maybe try snap? But yeah, how are you going to stay at J-Tan? We're just having the fun of recoding this entire movement system. For those who don't know, I am currently live on YouTube as well, and I am trying to get to 500 subscribers. Oh, that's fun. Now my thing doesn't even work. Thank you. But yeah, so I'm trying to get to 500 subscribers before the end of June. So my rotation now works. Wait. If this rotation works? The reason why it's not moving is something different. Because movements was coded via horizontal. which one should be. I know, handle. Yeah, right, it should be working. Right, no. Me being dumb, and I'm not looking at the right one. Yeah, so movement now just doesn't work. What the hell's going on? You have to set... I have set access. So if I go here, handle movement, it does here. This is the handle. Okay, animation from all joysticks. No, can you see here? That's... I don't get it. Also, fun fact, I'm not actually touching anything at the moment. Yeah, this is so weird. I'm gonna do something, and... Okay, you get pulled. Pull you. Please don't be punch anything. Did I just check my GoPro on the floor? Nope. The controller. But yeah, it sucks when you can't sleep. But I woke up around 6:30 this morning. Let's see what this control does. This is so weird. Okay. Now that coding works. Convert it back. Take this out. Connotations. I'm going to comment that out for the time being just to see it's... Save. Oh! Whilst I remember, one of the weeks in June, pending on my current job status, because it's kind of in between two states at the moment, if I don't get the apprenticeship I applied for, I will be doing a 24-hour live stream. Okay, so this isn't detecting it properly. So this is fighting. This is actually fighting me. Can you see how this one's not overriding? This is trying to fight me. Okay. I know what to do this. It's going to be weird, but it'll do it. This is... I'm going to call this proto scripting. Movement. Proto. Faz. Public. Flow. Right stick. Y. X. Yes, I was listening to that. Equals. I know I'm putting these in the wrong way around at one point or another, I don't care. I just want to get the variable equalizations out in something I can actually read. Hey Blue Jay, how are you? So now I can I don't stream on Twitch as much anymore. I only stream Twitch Sundays and Mondays, and they're my art streams or my game dev streams. All my other streams have moved over to my YouTube channel, which is directly above. Me and Twitch had a falling out. Okay, so what's going on is it's recognizing. So, can you see the variables I need to? Should be So, how do I draw on the screen? Can you see these two variables here? These variables are changing it. Yet, my right stick's overriding. My left stick's overriding. Why is it overriding? No, can you see here? This one is calling this variable. Line 57. Look at that code. This code is actually, this variable is referring to this code. Wait. No, I now see what you're pointing out. The two scripts are conflicting. One's trying to say it's true, one's trying to say it's false at the same time. The conflicts. And equal 0. Could be the world's jankiest way of doing this code, but okay, let's try this. This could be the world's most jankiest way at the same time, but oh no, this should be and. I will laugh if that line of code just works perfectly. And I left the game running in the background. Okay. So much for getting any of the things I wanted to get done today. I shouldn't be calling. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. So without having an isolator switch, which I really don't want to integrate, which would isolate, it would stop all PC commands or it would stop all controller commands. Oh no, I'm just gonna comment this entire script out for the time being, this section out. Yeah, things. Nope, get out of there. I think one did have to be inverted. Can you see there how now if I rotate that... So if it's stood still, it works fine. If it's moving, it doesn't. So it's not this script. Wait a sec, what you're saying is I commented out the wrong one. Yeah, I probably did comment out the wrong one. And I really need to... I swear it's getting the core mechanics down that's the hardest. Yeah, no, can you see that? It's still overriding. Ooh. It's not. It's still... I have no clue. Oh my god! Can you see it? If one of these hits 0... some reason... if y is pure 1... or -1... sorry, if x is pure 0... fuck is it doing that? If x is pure 0, it's just completely nullifying. Yeah, that's called me copy and pasting scripting. Again, leaving it going running. Okay, so that seems to have done it. Now, the fun bit. Let's see what happens when we take this out. Now, luckily, most of the stuff I wanted to add in today, I can I've got pre-coded from the other game. I just need to update the codex, the signature on it. No, it's okay. So if I have, okay. Still fighting, yeah. This is calling itself inside itself. I know this is weird, but it's if. Okay, should be working. Do that. Now I've condensed it down into one script. I can even condense this down even further, actually. What am I doing? I'm a moron. If I do this, it will detect if any of these three are active. Then the line below will detect if this one is active, it tells it to do this. However, if these two aren't neither of these two are working, it tells it to do this. Else, it hands it over back to the player rotation. I could have just completely foobarred my entire script, but it could also work. Yay! Only took me 3 hours to work this out. Okay. One thing from going from a 2D programming script to a 3D programming script, there's more dimensions to it. Okay, I can get rid of these, because these aren't needed. That can get deleted. Let's bring over the scriptings which are important, which are these right here. I'm going to call it play stats there. Player stats there. But yeah, I don't know why the other controller is doing what it's doing. Slash UI public game. UI canvas. Yeah, I ended up fixing it. This was the basic code line for it. I was overcomplicating it. So basically how I did it was I made it detect any inputs from these. So if this is true or any of these two statements are true, it then does a check to check which is true. It checks if mouse is down, it tells it to use the rotate towards mouse codex. However, if the access code is working, it tells it to use the rotate access code, the secondary rotation stick access code. So if I now play this, I can move, and as you can see, I'm not hands up. It's taking this rotation. However, now if I look around, it's still moving. Ooh, it's still moving in that direction. Yet I'm holding the second one down. I'm not a big fan of how it. If I do that, it just only does it in one direction. But now if I hold mouse down, which I'm doing with this hand, or if I'm doing it with ASWD, I don't like the drag on that though, but I do want to produce something though, which I'm gonna have to go into some old code. Yeah. Basic bullet. If I get it working, I know what I'm doing. And great thing is I can copy this entire code and change 2 bits. And it works. Copy this. Go to here. Nope. Wrong one. I need to go to Unity. Create a new script. Call it... Zapper. I'm going to rename the thing because I know I called it wrong. So it's going to kill me in a second because it's going to bitch at me. So this is now going to complain saying it's got a referencing issue because I changed the class name. But simple way of doing that. There. Drop the entirety thing in. I need to drop the 2D aspect of that. Drop the 2D aspect of this. Well, wait a sec. Destroy that. I'm going to comment this entire section out, just for the time being. Save that. Create a to game object. Move it here. That's going to be the shooter point. This will get changed when I actually do bring weapons into this game. Actually, I named that bullet spawn. Now I need to create a 3D object. Let's create cylinder. No, actually, just do you know what? Ooh, I did something wrong there. Oh, I've already got a canvas ink code in. Okay. Empty object. Sphere. Move this here. Take this completely out because I don't want that there. Add a rigid body. Rigid body. Collider capsule. Turn that into a trigger. Gravity pull on this. Use gravity. Nope. shrink this down. Got sphere capsule, rigid body. Now this just needs the basic bullet script. No, that's the basic AI script. Don't want that. Basic bullet. Did I make it call itself? Is the real thing. No, I didn't. B equals get component, and then close bracket, rigid body, close bracket, yeah. That should call itself straight out of the bat on its first call. Velocity, speed, transform up. Did I use basic bullet up? Because that should be right. Yep, okay. Basic bullet. Create a new one called prefabs. Because that's the one thing, once you actually get into the swing of things, it's not too bad. Now I want to jump into my secondary script. Where is it? Player movement. Control find. Shoot. Hey, no worries. Thank you. But yes, I do game development every Sunday afternoon. So if you do want to keep checking in, either checking in here or check on YouTube. My YouTube VODs always stay up unless something dramatic happens, then they disappear. Yeah, I'm 2D. But yeah, thank you for dropping by, and I do appreciate the help. It was very helpful. Okay, so there's shoot in here. Why did shoot not show up? Control find shoot. Because that's how I need to do it. So, if you guys don't recognize some of this code is from the 2D game dev I've been working on. So I'm just copying a lot of the pre-existing code, pretty much. So void, shoot. I just need to do an instantiation. need to make a call. Okay, so I'm just going to delete that. Okay, so I need to make a new protocol, don't I? Hacking. Public. Is it prefab or no? It's a game object. Game object. Spawn point. Ideally, spawn point would be if once I do get multiple weapons coded into this. This will be called upon on the chosen weapon script. Spawn point. Spawn point. Okay, let's get this over it. So I don't need you since you're prefab. What I need you. Scroll down here. Okay. They weren't privatized, they were public game objects. Okay, game, please catch up. Thank you, you finally caught up. Okay, spawn point. Spawn point. Prefab bullet. No, that's the wrong scripting. This is the one I need. Did I just code this in the wrong? I just coded this in the wrong script file. I was wondering why the script didn't look right. Okay, so everything's back in because it was only a few lines of code. Saved it. Save this. Okay, so I'm just going to remove this for the time being because I don't need it anymore. I need the controller. Let's play UI. Bullet spawn point. Basic spawn pull. The question is it Fire 1? Let's have a look. Fire 1 is mouse 0. What is 0? Zero is A, so I want Fire 1. T. That would be access 10. Okay. Okay. Is it Fire 1? Yeah, Fire 1. Gonna create a log debug dot log shoot get access input dot get access equals fire fire 1. Of course, it's missing the close bracket. Okay, why? Not equals 0 and 1. And sorry, I do know I've just been ignoring chat completely. Sorry, once I get focused on something, I generally zone in on it. Okay, so it's not recognizing fire 1. But it's recognizing fire 2. Wait, is it get key code? Get key. No, get key. Key. Nope. Okay, I'm stumped on this one now. Okay, Unity get fire 1. Get button, that's why. So since F10 the right trigger is actually a axis it needed to get access. But since it isn't, it's fine. Try this. So I know this one's working. And so does this one now. So it's now coded for both keyboard and mouse and controller. So now let's try the shoot codecs. Okay. Okay, it's working. Problem is, if I keep doing this, it's gonna lag my machine out. Because this has 0 colliders on it. Oops. Okay, let's delete that. Clear that, because we don't need that. We can now take the debug logs out. Go to basic bullet. Do that. Close that. Now, as long as I've coded the bullet right, instant that bullet should hit the wall. Let's make sure I'm actually facing something this time. Apart from the odd clone, that escaped. It should be fine, but I could technically put a deadline on the like destroy feature on those, but that's something for a later date. Okay, I now need to create a new variable called melee attack.
YouTube Music app lets you find undiscovered songs and humble brag that you heard it first. Go YouTube Music Premium.
So I need to make sure that, and that's in the wrong section. Melee attack equals false. Do that again. Because if I don't have this, I'll end up with someone doing a melee attack and shooting at the same time. So I need to make it so it doesn't. Okay, so now what I can do I'm going to upgrade this code as well. Make it fire 2, because I think fire 2 is a secondary one for that. Because I don't want the player to be able to swing backwards, walk one way but swing in the other one. I could, because all that would be a secondary codex, secondary input. So I could have it solo facing that way, walking backwards facing one direction, and yeah, let's do that actually. Let's see what the button for
While your screen's off or you're using other apps, get YouTube Music Premium.
that is. So it's button 5. Just gonna call this melee because I really don't want to deal with recoding. Which would mean I wouldn't actually need this variable. Would I? Just gonna take this out. No, I won't need it. I'll leave the variable in existence because I have a feeling I might need it for something else in the future. For like a timer. So when he swings, or if stamina is low, it means melee equals 0. But I could do that with a stamina check. Yeah, I could do that with a stamina check. Okay, that's melee. And I'm an idiot, that is still shoot. Okay, I need another command for shoot. So that's melee. For controller, I can use R1. And it's a button input, so
Want to listen ad-free, download music offline and keep songs playing in the background? Get YouTube Music Premium. what's the middle mouse button? I think it's mouse 2.
And since that's not joystick access. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. Okay, save this. Now this is where I find out I've had the game running, so everything I've just done is gonna get revert back. No, it's not running, so should be good. Wait, I need to put this script here too. Okay. Ooh, that did not like that. Let's get rid of those. Okay, melee's not being called. Why? Yeah, so melee isn't being called. On this one. Yet it did it. Get access fire one. Rotate. Wait. Yeah, wait. Okay, so oh, I hate sometimes some of these. What am I screwing up on is the real question. Where is the glitch? Why is melee working on mouse click but not axis? Wait. Yeah, that's working. 5. Okay. RB is button 14. Nope. No. RB is button 5. Yes, I've joystick button 5. So why is they not shooting? Why do I think I've got code this to joystick axis as well? Gun. So I'm just going to take this. Place this in. Actually, I just need to code that to 5. It's not using. It's using joystick axis, I'm guessing. No, key on mouse axis. Okay, let's try key button equals 1. Shooting works. Melee works. Bullets work. On mouse. But won't work. I'm a dum-dum. Wait, no, am I? No, that should be calling melee. Melee, codex, the functions the same. Get access equals more than one. That work. Why did it work with shooting but not? Okay, I'm just going to change that back to shooting. Change that to melee. Save. Save, not paste. Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah. The script wasn't broken. I deleted the fire function on the trigger. Well, on the axis. So providing I coded the axis right. Right trigger equals axis 10, which that is fire 1. Fire 1, yeah, any joystick. Mouse 1 equals fire 1. I overrid my own controls. Descriptive name, aiming. Jump equals mouse button free. Which one's mouse button free? Sorry, not a mouse button. Mouse button. Input button is Y. Let's have a look at the script I'm using. Because this has got a jump command. Okay, so I want to change that to get button, get input button. Call it jump. Now is jump spelled with a lowercase? Yeah, no, it's capital. So, okay. Save this. Should have processed true. Okay, let's try the proper Y button this time, which is, I keep forgetting, switch controller, yeah. It doesn't look like it. That will mean I need to put shooting melee disable in. Because you don't want to be shooting and meleeing at the same time. Melee attack equals false. Put melee attack equals false. Else melee attack equals true. Melee attack equals true. And I'll do an and statement. Equals true. So this now means I can I can be running and attacking whichever way I'm using this stick. But if I'm running and shooting, it disables my melee attack. Theoretically. Okay, so it's running the melee command, but it's completely disabling it while shooting. No, it's not. And melee was true, but I think it just needs this line of code. Okay, once I've done this, I will be calling the stream an end because my voice is... Okay, also I'm just going to do this. I'm going to disable some of these are calling melee. Well, one of them is. Oh, that's why we're getting the double. Here, look. Which could mean I could just completely take this out. Because it's... I don't need the scripting twice. It just needs to do a check. Oh, nope. Save. Oh, no, actually I did need that. I thought that was an if statement. It's not. I can, but to be honest, I've had to recode the movement system. I've had to build a rotation system today. I've had to make it double check itself. I think a cooldown system will be next week. Oh, wait. No, I need that one. That's a safety check system. Yeah, melee's not going up, which is good. But yeah, next week I'm going to try to work out why the nav... Before next week's stream, I'm going to see if I can work out why the nav mesh isn't working. Because the nav mesh currently is my biggest issue. But yes, tomorrow I will be carrying on with the ski-on build for my Tomb Raider, for my shop for the Tomb Raider collection, which is not sponsored. I will need to look at that collider box though, because that collider box looks janked. Okay. But yeah, because I've been working on my own Tomb Raider range for my shop. Tuesday will be some more Rise of the Tomb Raider. Wednesday will be Call of Duty Modern Warfare on the Wii, on Veteran. because you guys managed to get my new PC goal up to over 100. Once that hits to 250, I will be doing a complete. I will be playing Breath of the Wild in my Gerudo outfit, which is the Femboy Link one. Thursday we'll be back to Tomb Raider. Friday I take it off because that's where the days I start developing I record my YouTube videos. If you guys haven't checked, I have got a new YouTube video out today, which is my Deliver Us Mars series. So please do definitely go check that out. And if you are not subbed, please do consider dropping a sub to my YouTube channel, which is a link. The title is up there. And also there. But yes, I will see you next time. Hope you guys have enjoyed. And now I'm going to go get some food and a drink because my voice is starting to go. Says, night guys.